Ooh.
We're live.
Hi, YouTubers!
All right. So this morning, you woke up somewhere, um, southwest of Bremen, and headed in towards Bremen. Got in right around lunchtime. Uh, Stopped to see Cora at the buried treasure first thing, and Claudette handed her some costume jewelry y'all had found recently. Milliken went to warm up in his room. Noah decided to stay in the lobby by the fire to warm up, and the three ladies went to the tavern to fetch the food and drinks to catch up on any rumors that may have been spread in the last 7 or so days since you left Bremen. Cora mentioned that she had overheard that Nabira Moorskull had recently been killed outside of East Haven. It was said that she had a special fishing hook that allowed her to catch magical fish. The hook nor her pole were found near her body. Some East Haven hunters were able to follow the tracks to an icy rift in the ground, but were too scared to go further and return to East Haven. Um, Upon getting back to the inn, Claudette went to spend the afternoon in her room. Celestine and Nowhere sit out in the lobby while Celestine whittled bone to make a set of 5 dice, and Nowhere was sipping his mead. And that is where we are picking up.
So I have a
All
question.
one.
I have a question. Um, I know I said that I wanted to um carve those dice into cubes, but can they be 20 sided instead? Huh?
Why?
Because I have
20
plans.
sided.
I have plans.
Really odd. Um,
It's up to you.
Give me another survival check. DC is going to be high because this is going to be, you know, 20 sides is a lot to carve out of bone with no real skill. I'll say that you got one 20-sided die and three square-sided dice or six-sided regular normal.
Okay. I can live with that for now.
I'm gonna start having our characters play a game of D&D.
That wasn't the plan.
So anything anybody else wants to do for the day?
For the night, nope.
You said a 20 sided and four 6 sided?
Three six-sided.
Three 6 sided. Okay. Well, that would be good to go to bed whenever.
Yeah, I'm thinking my mead has just run out, so it's time to go to bed.
Yeah, there's a couple things I want to do. I create those.
Yeah.
I how many hit points do I have currently? Okay, I'm full on hit points. And also I make 3 charges. And which rolls do I gotta do?
It's been your thing. I think they're cons.
I know I'm popping that up too, so.
Con save DC 14. On a fail, roll 1d6 and subtract the total from your maximum.
Uh, 6 from my, so that would be, one second, popping it up.
Actually, just take 6 out of your regular health. That's fine.
Okay.
You're not gonna. It's only gonna be affected if you get into something anything tonight. So.
Okay, so is there anything else I need to do tonight to not prepare for? Let's see. Nope, that's all.
Anything for anybody else?
Not to know.
All right. You wake up refreshed in the next morning, and I need rolls. 3
3d6.
from Illiken and 1 from Celsius.
Is it d6 or d20?
This is D6. Either of you failed, so all are good. But it has 1, 2, 10. Yeah. You are currently good to go.
I get up, collect all my gear, and head downstairs. Oh, well, I walk out and into the hallway then. Get myself a cup of coffee and just wait for everybody.
Yeah, I'll go join him.
Get my gear together and come out to join the group. Where are we going to go for breakfast? And also, where are we going to go? What are we going to do today?
I told you where I want to go, he says.
Where was that?
Good mead.
The, he he wants to
Yeah,
return to the cave outside of Good Mead.
it's the only time we felt good and refreshed after getting into it.
He's hoping that statue outside of Good Mead, in the cave outside of Good Mead, will help us with our issues.
We have issues?
Well, Claudette's suffering from a few issues, yeah.
Me and not quite up. Celestine have had a couple issues. Not recently, but we've had a couple.
Nowhere might have an issue. I don't think Sylvanus can help him with his love for alcohol, though.
Yeah, well, why do you call it an issue? I mean, alcohol's good. And
Oh, it warmed you up.
that, and
There is that.
I can hold my alcohol.
So far.
Well,
Times that you've fallen and not been able to get up.
I think there's
I
maybe
don't.
one. So.
Hmm?
He's held his alcohol pretty well,
Yeah.
honestly.
Yeah.
The dice have been in his favor thus far, except
Mhm.
for I think maybe 1 or 2 times.
That's what I said.
The luck has to run out soon.
Yeah, but you know, a man's got to be allowed some vices. And you got to admit, I do pretty well.
I also need to look for the fishing pole. No, I don't know nothing about it, so retract that comment. But you guys have heard something else to do. There really isn't anything for us to do.
Yeah, I thought that we heard that about the fishing poles.
Yeah,
You
the fish
did.
hook.
My character didn't. My character was in his room at the time, so he couldn't have
Ah,
heard.
Okay, well, I will tell everyone about it now since Claudette and I were the ones that heard about it.
Is that near the? Is that here local that the fishing rod turned up missing, or is that somewhere else? And is it close to good?
Fish, Nabira's fish hook. That's over in East Haven. That's not nearby. It's not on the way to our destination, unfortunately.
So there
yep.
after we go to good view.
Can you refresh me, please? What's our destination and why are we going there?
There's a cave outside of Goodmead that had a statue to Sylvanus, and Illiken thinks that going back to that statue will aid Claudette, myself, and him with our issues. And then we were planning to go to visit my home, but apparently we want to go to East Haven after that.
No, we don't. I forgot about going to your home. So like everybody forgets about what I'm asking, I forgot about going to your home. We can go to your home first. I don't have a home, so I don't worry about it.
That
As
works.
he reaches down and pets Drake.
Does that refresh your memory nowhere?
Yes, thank you.
And is your home closer to or farther away from Goodmead?
It would be easier to go to Goodmead first
Okay.
and travel down to Dugan's Hole, and then down the Red Run until we get to. Yeah. It's there's a good bit of travel involved in this. If you guys, we have to go south of Dugan's Hole and follow
Yellow big bird.
um the edge of the Redwaters Lake until we hit the Red Run River, cross that, and then head down into the mountains.
Okay.
Sounds like a nice casual trip.
Celestine just kind of looks at you and gives you a blank look and says, "Sure."
Well, it seems to me that taking a trip like this will most likely uh, dredge up some other things that we can do as well in time.
Let's head on out. Daylight's wasting.
No, it's not.
I'm packed and ready to go.
Technically, it is because you only have a little bit of daylight every day.
Yes, but it's not up yet, so it
Oh,
won't be up for probably another 3 or 4 hours. So
okay.
Is that a Claudette?
Yeah, it's me.
Yay! Well, Claudette appeared.
I also got some bad news. I got to be at work at 7 p.m. my time.
What time is it your time now?
3:30.
So you're gonna have to leave like half an hour early or something like that. Well, that sucks.
It's what I get for working at something that's 24/7, 365.
We're just glad you have a job and you're able to participate.
Well, we're glad you're able to participate.
But I have a job too, otherwise I wouldn't be able to participate.
That's what I'm saying,
Well,
you know?
if that comes with it, then great. But we're glad you're able to participate.
Yeah, it just ain't no fun without you.
Thank you.
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
Oh, come on, all the sexual
we're
innuendos.
we're trying to make Claudette feel good. Come on, we would go that far.
You know I love you, Claudette.
Being negative.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess we head out.
I follow the one with the map.
Yeah.
So does that mean you're not following me?
I think we'll follow Celestine since it's kind of like her knowledge of the area is good.
Okay.
has a map of 10 towns, and Arden has a map of the whole region. So Arden's map is 6 foot by 6 foot, so probably not something that you want to, fold out every 20 minutes and look at.
Probably not.
Well, I know how to fold it so that they can unfold it section by section of travel. But I know I'd have to roll dice to do that.
Okay, so
I'll pick up the rear. You can go ahead and lead out, Celestine.
Real quick, since Claudette is in game, let's get Claudette's rolls for waking up this morning.
All right.
Oh boy.
We need.
How many d6 am I rolling?
6.
6.
Yep, 66.
That roll. Me and Jeff both remember the 6.
Fudge bucket.
Wisdom
And
saving
then
throw.
a wisdom saving throw.
Working on it.
You're only at, I think, 1 corruption point currently.
Taking a few seconds. Sorry.
That's okay.
No worries.
We just love your acting on when you find out what you get.
Incorrect.
The wisdom save.
I mean, you could try to stealth away from it, but you probably wouldn't do very well with that roll.
Yeah, you don't have the invisible cloak.
Yes, I do.
It does, but it's not raining.
See?
We talked about this yesterday. She could technically go invisible in combat. All that needs to happen is Celestine needs to spend her action making it rain with shaped water, meaning the rest of y'all don't get healed. And even though she's invisible, there will be this miscellaneous rain cloud storm wherever Claudette walks. So it's not really going to be very beneficial. But hey, you can at least be invisible-ish.
It would be disadvantage on attacks against her, at least.
Whether that, works out with you not being able to heal each round because you're constantly making it rain right above her.
Okay, what do I have to roll?
Wisdom save.
Oh, I thought I did and I failed.
No, that was a stealth that you rolled.
Huh. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to roll.
All right. Now a d8.
I got a question. Why does it show up as gray?
I think she has advantage clicked on the button as opposed to normal. New feature in Roll20 that allows you to do
It's just
normal
normal.
versus advantage versus disadvantage.
Okay.
You guys
Alrighty.
have left Bremen and are on the way towards Targos. Do you guys want to stop in Targos?
I don't really think there's any need to unless someone wants to.
I have no need to stop.
I don't either.
How is everybody on rations?
I'm always good.
Okay. I'm actually good for a couple of days.
I've got 10, but we've been living off of Illiken's berries for the most part, so. Okay, that just sounded wrong.
Woohoo!
Thank God they're
I'm not
berries
the one
and
that
not
thought
nuts.
about that.
What's that?
I said, thank God they're berries and not nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might irritate him.
No teeth, no teeth.
Oh, God, dude.
God.
Ah!
I'll have puppy nuts on Tuesday.
Oh, shit.
This,
Anyway,
ladies and gentlemen, YouTubers, is why it's always funner with family. I mean, wait. Damn.
you're just making it worse, dude.
I try.
There's the shovels.
Anyway, we're traveling down the snowpack, headed for. And we decided not to stop, right?
Yes, we're gonna keep on going.
Okay.
Wait, switch to the
Oh,
big map.
big map.
All right. Takes you an hour to get to. About an hour and a half to get to Targos. You're skipping Targos. To Brinchander. It's about 3.5 hours. You guys want to stop in Brinchander for anything, or just go right through?
I don't see any reason to stop.
Yeah, just go right through.
Oh, go right through.
Continue following the east way towards East Haven. And then down to Goodmead.
Okay.
Is East Haven where the fishing rod was?
Yes, East Haven is where the fish hook thing
Okay.
was.
All right, so you get to Goodmead at approximately snowshoes. Nine is I can't add 1700, which would be 5 p.m.
Okay.
How far away from Good Meat is the castle or the
Cave.
okay?
Yeah, how far away from Goodmead is the cave? That was gonna be my question too.
Because I remember we camped out to get there, but I don't know what time we got there the first time.
I think you camped in the lair. I think you left in the morning and camped in the lair that night or something.
Because I got hit by the snowball from the and then we had to sleep outside, and then the next morning we got to the cave.
Gotcha. Just a sec. Let me open up the. Can't be called the same thing. Map.
Well, Sky's looking for the map. I see a Yeti.
You're looking for all two, right?
It's over there. Do you see it?
I certainly look for a Yeti. Do I see the Yeti?
I grab my tool.
Give me a perception check.
I'm assuming there's no Yeti though. Out of character.
You do not see a Yeti.
Okay.
Big. It's ugly. It looks like it's so dried its hair and joined society.
Hey, be nice. I will
And
walk
being
over.
nice.
I will walk over to her and tap her on the forehead and cast Greater Restoration on her. This should just be like a morning ritual for no one.
Roll me a d4. Do the same thing. One and 3 will be 1, and 2 and 4 will be a 2.
I do have a question for you. What's with the Turak 19, Turak 21?
Dates.
Okay.
Alterac is a month
Okay.
in Forgotten Realms.
Thank you. Last week when I was looking this over, I had to ask that. I forgot to.
I'm kind of dazed. I allow the calming restoration to enter my body and soul.
Yeah, I know.
There's a copy of the Farunian calendar in Discord if you want to look at it.
I will. It looks like we slept three hours outside of town, and then, but it doesn't say how long it took us from where we slept to the cave system.
Okay. Wherever we're going, let's just get there.
All right, this yeah, archived.
Hey, Sky, I was trying to buy you time.
All good.
Didn't mean to make it work.
No, I'm just trying to find the other thing. The quest that you guys were on was called The Mead Must Flow, and it is under the, not under mead, in the archived handouts. So I had to go to the archived handouts to pull it up because I archived it because it wasn't needed, but now it is needed, and now I just restored it. Where the hell did it go? Oh, there it is.
I'll take it back. That is something I need to do. So,
Let's say it'll take you about, well, depending on how good your rolls are, between 5 and 6 hours to get there. 4 and 6 hours, maybe.
Well, it's 5 o'clock. we should make it there by midnight.
Let's walk.
Yeah. Makes sense. Let's go ahead and walk if you guys don't have a problem with it.
Nope. Sounds good to me.
Oh, let's go.
Okay.
All right, who'll be leading?
I will.
All right.
I'll let her.
Do a survival check.
Oh, jeez. Not again.
I will totally give you advantage because you've been there before. However, that still gets you at 13.
Well, 13's better than 9.
Yeah. Or a 1. Um
Yeah.
it takes the full six hours to get there.
Okay. So it's 11 o'clock. And by the time we get there, we should probably be pretty tired.
But that walk was so invigorating.
Yeah, it wasn't bad. Still pretty tired, though.
I am switching maps. I've not gotten people on the map yet.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
same map that you've been on.
Yeah, but remember, I see things they don't.
Trying to play that off.
Sorry. That was not intentional. Hey, I'm allowed to slip up once in a while.
Dun, dun, dun.
All down at down at the bottom of the map.
Are we missing some? I feel like we're missing somebody in this group, but I can't think of anyone we're missing.
My
We had
dragon.
7. That would be Estiola and Finnegan. And now we've got the 5 of you.
Okay, just for some reason I feel like we're missing someone.
Your dad?
He's here. Nowhere. Right next to me. Okay. So, what are we doing here? See, I'm pretty sure the
I'm gonna look at you and go, wasn't there a Yeti left in this cave? Didn't we leave them alive with their child?
no, not this cave. This cave was the bear that I left alive. And let me see. Do I have?
We left the bear alive, but then you told the community about the bear, and there's also meat here if they never came and got it, and a sled if they never ever came and got it. He says, or not a sled, but a
Wagon
wagon.
or cart, yeah, like a small handheld cart wagon thingy. And yes, there was verbigs. There was a verbig that you killed in one of the chambers, and there was a verbig that you killed on your way out. And there was a bear that Celestine friended that was up near the cave that you're planning on going to. Or sorry, the pool that you're planning on going to.
Okay, if I remember right, the pool's on the west side. So do we just want to walk in?
Sure, sounds great.
I'm guessing you want me to lead since there's potentially a bear in there.
I'll lead with you.
I'm gonna stealth.
How are you going to stealth?
Going to hide in shadows and stuff like that. Possibly even walk on the ceiling very close to it.
Don't give me a stealth roll until I ask, please.
Oh, sorry.
Just right now you're out in the open and it doesn't. I mean, you're trying to hide, but there's nothing that can see you, so there's no reason to see what the mechanic is.
Gotcha.
I will attempt to walk in stealthily as well.
I'll walk in slowly. I do motion as we're going. Try sticking to the left since we had the best sneak in from over there.
I can barely hear you.
I said I do motion to try the way he's going to stay to the left just because of how, and then I'll crawl through this small spot here. Or not crawl, but lean over so that I can get in.
Arden, are you following the rest of them? Because you're like really far behind at the moment.
Okay.
Hold up, we're waiting on Arden. Dad, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, you need to catch up to us.
I will.
Follow the line.
Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road.
Actually, it's
There
kind
we
of
go.
blue. It's not really bricks.
Ooh, bodies.
Okay, I tap Celestine from where I'm at.
I don't think you guys went in here.
Over here, Dad. Just so you can see me. I put Drake down there so you know where to turn.
Oh, okay. I knew I was going the wrong way.
But okay. Before I do anything, do I actually see what I think I see? Sky.
Uh,
That's
I
you're
don't
you're
think you
seeing
see
through
anything.
Drake's eyes, not your eyes.
Yeah,
That's
you don't see anything at all.
Okay, that's good. That's why I was asking before I do anything. Okay.
we should turn off Drake's vision because you shouldn't be able to see through Drake's eyes. That kind of defeats the purpose of you not having dark vision. I don't know. That's just me being picky.
You're saying it.
Um.
I was actually in the. I was double clicking on it as you were suggesting it.
Ah. Um. Okay. So do I see what I think I see, or does Celestine see what the player sees?
You see a big scruffy pelt of white fur.
Okay. I will gesture to the others to slow down and be quiet and point. Do the Y point at my eyes, and then point towards the west, and then kind of put my finger up against my lips like a shushing motion, and start waving everyone past me.
Then I will try to sneakily move past him.
Now, everybody give me stealth checks to see how well you do.
Well, it's 15.
With heavy armor.
I know, but it's still a 15.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you still got some more subtraction with the 15.
No, it's disadvantage.
I did real good.
Celestine didn't. Keep going up because he waved me on.
Yes, I was waving everyone on. Um, I'm gonna take over your character sheet for a second, Claudette.
Okay.
Okay. There we go.
So no turning on the light bulb. Okay.
Um, does everyone else go past me? Claudette and Arden? I'm kind of waving you guys past me, which...
Oh, okay.
And if I'm not noticed, I will go ahead and continue.
What?
I don't see anything, so I'm tempted to keep going forward. So if somebody sees something, they need to stop me. I'm just letting everybody know.
What I see in my vision, there's nothing there.
Yeah, if you can't see it, it's not there. So
Well, I'm letting people know that I'm moving forward like I would, but if there was something in here, I wouldn't see it. So they need to say stop. You know, will grab a hold of me.
I'm
we
telling
we
you, stop.
Oh,
There's, I can't identify it, but there's something to west of us. Side this.
Okay.
So what do we want to do?
Keep on going.
I stopped. I say kill it, but I get yelled at when I say stuff like that.
I'm gonna try to squeeze past Arden and Illican here. And
Okay.
move further into the room. Do I recognize what I am seeing?
It's right there.
Yes, you have seen them before. You are seeing a winter wolf.
It's a wolf.
Okay, I whisper everyone be quiet and just whisper that it's a winter wolf. They're a little tougher than what we usually handle. And I'm thinking we just fist it off.
I need a new belt.
You need a new pelt?
Roll
Crap.
initiative.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it. Finally get a good one, and I forgot to click my character.
Yeah.
See? Grr.
Is that better?
Yes.
As they approach, can I cast a spell real quick?
Sure.
Okay, I want to use the bead of blessing. And I want to bless Nowhere, Illican, and Claudette.
Cool.
So click your little check boxes on your character sheet, guys.
Both the stats, right?
Yes, both under saves, saving throws, and under your attacks. Okay, that's all I want to do before we start.
Alright. Alright, you're up.
I see this big thing kind of coming towards us.
It stood up and took a couple of steps towards you and growled.
I will step towards it. And I can still kind of see the other one, so great. We will try this one.
That will hit.
And we will try with our offhand. Oh, that was the wrong
And that will
scimitar.
barely hit.
That was actually the wrong one, but that's okay.
Oh. You can re-roll your other one.
Okay, so we'll roll the correct one.
That will hit.
We'll take damage on its next turn. And I love this little part. I would also like to use Wails from the Grave to hit the other guy.
Go ahead and link it. Actually, I don't think you can use that. Because that would be with sneak attack. And this guy was... Neither of these guys were surprised at you guys.
Okay, but I still have a friendly within 5 feet of me.
Within 5 feet of it.
It has to be within 5 feet of the target.
Okay.
with sneak attack.
Okay.
So if somebody was next to you and it, then definitely. Or
Okay, no worries. We'll work on the next one.
Oh, wait a minute. It's still her turn?
That's the end of my turn.
Oh, no, I'm just saying, still her turn. I can't see it, but I forget my Drake can. So my Drake would be able to give it to me. I can't.
Okay. Yeah, that'll work.
Now it's my turn?
It is now your turn.
I'm going to bio real quick. I'm sorry.
$11 does not hit, but the 24 does. And that 24 does as well.
That is my turn. And while he's attacking, my character is thinking, I need to train my Drake to warn me that there's something coming up.
Celestine, your turn.
I'll go ahead and use Wild Shape for my bonus action. Turn into Starry Form and take the Archer. And then I will fire a... Actually, you know what? I'm just going to run up here. And attack it. And then shoot it with Luminous Arrow. And that's it for me.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Does this thing look wounded at all?
Yeah, it looks wounded. You guys have got some hits on it.
Okay.
Definitely bloody.
Good.
First thing it will do is howl.
Oh, shit. How many of his friends are gonna come visit now?
You bet.
It will get the breath against Illican, Drake, and Claudette, and Arden, I think. A little. Is Fear 15 foot?
15-foot cone, yeah.
Where's the orb?
Alright, so it will get Nowhere, Arden, Claudette, Drake, and
It's a 15-foot.
Illican.
I think 15-foot hits no. Oh yeah, I guess it would.
If Fear is 15 foot, it hit Nowhere. I used the
Okay. Can you see the blue one I put on there?
Mm-hmm.
I'm seeing very little at the moment. Now I see it, but
Oh, okay.
yeah, it's my I don't know, something's going weird because even this game's going very jittery.
Weird.
Uh,
So basically, it's everyone but me.
Taking out my cash. So. But yeah. So, Illican, Drake, Claudette, Arden, and Nowhere. I need DC 12 Dex save.
Oh, wait a minute. Don't take that one. Okay, that one's for Drake.
I'm getting there.
I like the first one better, but... Oh, it did work the first one. Never mind.
I am not rolling for shit.
Oh, no, it didn't. Okay.
Alright, so it's DC 12, so Arden passed 11 points of cold damage. Illican passed 11. Dex. Claudette passed 11. Nowhere passed 11. Drake did not pass 23 points of cold damage.
So you're saying I took 11 points of cold damage?
Drake falls. It disappears.
Correct. And if any of y'all are resistant to cold, then you half that, but... Thank you.
I think they should have done that to begin with. I don't know why they didn't. It seems weird.
I think they didn't because they were giving you the option of either rolling or just taking the average. Taking 18 or rolling the 40.
That kind of defeats the purpose of rolling. I mean,
I agree.
Isn't the whole point of it to randomize things?
I agree. Perfectly fine with it rolling crappily, and I'm perfectly fine with it
Killing an entire party.
rolling and people not liking it.
Okay.
Alright. That is its action, and it is done. Nowhere, it's your turn.
All right, I'm going to move. 1, 2, 3. And I'm going to fire my longbow of warning.
That will hit. Are you putting a grasping arrow and spear on it?
I'm sorry?
Are you putting a grasping arrow and sear on it? Because those are both checked on your sheet.
Yes.
Alright, looking bad.
Okay. You say this guy is in trouble?
Well, he's surrounded by 5 people and a weird little dragon, miniature dragon. So yeah, he's in trouble.
Okay.
Or she, I don't know. It.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go ahead and use my action surge. And take another shot.
That'll be so much nicer next level when you get 2 shots.
True, it will be.
And 18 will hit.
Unfortunately, you can't use your grasping arrow or, well, I don't know about seer, but you can't use your grasping arrow.
Here's bonus.
Oh. Okay, so you can't use grasping arrow or seer this turn. Or this attack.
I'm sorry.
You can only use arcane shots once per turn. And seer is a bonus action, so.
Okay, so
It is barely hanging on. But it is hanging on. And it's really not looking like it likes you very much at all.
Did it take its d4s worth of damage on its turn?
No, totally spaced it. Roll me a 1d4. Alright, Noah, you killed it.
oh, Well, I like that.
Yay, more
All right.
more werewolf pelts for me.
Yes. That sounds good. Let's see.
Your turn. Or unless Noah's moving somewhere else.
I think I'm going to stay right there.
All right. Your turn.
I'm going to engage with my bow. With and I'm going to use favorite foe.
That will hit.
Yeah. Way to go.
Right. Yes.
And I'm going to move. Oh, that's all right. Place. To here. And that ends my turn.
I like this. I'm gonna be able to do.
Tageslicht.
You're using group initiative. Yay.
Yeah, when I can. And it will look over at Claudette, Illiken, and Selfstein, and yell out, die, in common.
Ooh, does that mean I take a quarter damage?
You're dead.
I got a natural 20 on mine and still had to take half, so.
I was just joking.
You all pass, so 28, 15, 14 points of full damage.
Ow.
It is now Claudette's turn.
Okie dokie. Preservation is kicking in here. We're going to hit him with our main hand. Hopefully.
That'll just barely miss.
Okay. Then we're going to use our cunning action to disengage and dash, or dash. Don't really know where we're going to dash, but we're going to try to dash this way. Oh, big mistake.
Dodge is an action that gives all attacks against you disadvantage for the next turn.
Weigh 230 pounds, right up the eight.
Okay, so if I stay and I dodge, I'm good, or
Well, all attacks against you on the next turn are at disadvantage until your next turn.
It only helps from here on out.
Or you can disengage and run.
yeah, I had to run. But I wasn't happy with where I ran, but I did it, so I'm
25 feet. Did you want to go further?
Wow.
It's 25 feet.
Great to see all these
That's the end
service
of my
men
turn.
and
Is that it for you?
That is the end of my turn, please.
Looks like I'm gonna have a lot of new pelts.
No. Looks like you only see one. Two.
I'm looking at the
Cool.
turn order.
I don't think we're going to be alive to kill them all. Maybe we should start talking to them.
Look on your turn.
I speak as I'm starting to swing. Rise, daylight. And all of a sudden, as I'm swinging, the room is bound in light, and a ball floats.
Sorry, what?
He's using his drift globe.
Yep.
Doesn't that take an action or something though?
No, it doesn't. I checked it. No, it does not. It just says you can speak, and it does what you want it. So I said, okay. And it acts on its own. So that's the best part about it.
You just say that it raises into the air
Yeah.
as an action?
No, it does it by itself. It's not
As
an
an
action
action?
I'm taking.
You can speak another command word as an action to make the illuminated globe rise into the air and float no more than 5 feet off the ground.
Actually, if you read the first paragraph, it says,
Yes.
if you're within 60 feet of
It
it,
is
you
rising
can...
in. Yes. You can speak. It can make daylight, but if it is rising into the air 5 feet off the ground, it is an action.
Okay, then I just say light, and so it lights up.
Okay. So you can see
120 feet.
I see what you're saying, Sky. I'm sorry. I misunderstood what you were arguing with.
And I didn't see that, so I thank you, Scott.
I will shut up from now on and let you talk.
No, you won't.
Probably not. I will try to bite my tongue.
All right.
Is that better?
All right. So you can see. I will give you 60 feet of vision. The drift globe is just like shining out of your wherever it was stored.
And then I swung twice.
Oh. And twice, they both hit.
That's all I got. Was going to talk nicely to the wolves, I swear. We need no harm. We just need to get into the water. Attack. Claudette died? Wow.
No, that was my bad. I clicked the wrong button.
Like, that sucks. There's some mean wolves.
Sorry.
That must have gone really, really wrong.
Sorry, Claudette. You only have 4 health, though? Is that right?
That is correct.
Okay. Is it my turn? Are you waiting on me, or?
No,
Okay.
no. No. I'm working on roll 20, let's put it that way.
Oh. I'm sorry.
I can do it. I'm somebody. Yay! No.
Alright, now it's Celestine's turn.
Okay, I'm going to run over here. Use my bonus action to change my starry form from Archer to Chalice. Then I'm going to reach out and heal Claudette with my sphere for see, I'll use 3 charges on this. Okay, so it's a total 18 healing to Claudette, which triggers my Chalice and allows me to heal Illiken for
Yay!
9. So 18 to Claudette and 9 to Illiken.
You.
I smile.
And that's it for me.
And after you heal me, I dart my eyes over at our company.
Nowhere, it is your turn.
All right.
I don't think I like this cave anymore.
This cave.
Why were we in such a hurry to get here?
Because Illiken thinks that the Sylvana statue at the bottom of that pond will help us get rid of your curse, and his curse, and my curse.
Mm-hmm.
I'm texting you, Jeff. Because I don't
Because
want Sky to see
you
what
have been seeing things that nobody else has seen, and the before when you couldn't remember anything, you came here and all of a sudden you could remember things.
Okay. I'm going to use my scimitar on this thing.
That will hit. Six
Just thought about
slashing.
I'm sorry. What'd you say?
Said for 6 slashing.
And I also use the offhand.
Will also hit.
That's pretty kind of disappointing, but
1 slashing.
yeah. We do the best I can do, I guess. And well, I have no way to disengage that I know of, so I'm stuck just standing here.
Alright.
You should move over
Pardon?
south of Illiken.
Oh, I can do that.
You can do what?
I just figure it puts less targets in one spot.
True
Yeah.
enough.
I was going to get
If I get a
behind-
recharge for a frost breath, I'll have to either choose Nowhere and Illiken or Arden and Celestine. Instead of being able to get Illiken, Nowhere, and Arden.
It sounds reasonable. All right. I guess the end of my turn.
As a healer, these things plague my mind.
As a player, these things plague my mind. I was going to move out of the way so he wouldn't be able to hit both of us.
Arden, your turn.
Okay. I think I will attack with my bow of fear. And I'm thinking of fire arrows.
You can give yourself back 1 arrow.
Okay.
Get 1 attack currently. But unfortunately, a 12 does not hit.
Shucky darn.
Anything else for you?
I'm gonna move back to here. And then I'm done.
That's what I was afraid of.
Nowhere. Illiken.
I'm getting it. Yeah, I was afraid of that.
You know, I missed it before, but I'm actually resistant to cold damage.
Give yourself back whatever the difference was on that one. I think it was 5.
Okay.
So subtract 11.
So yes, Illican, 11 damage.
I'm not resistant to cold, which sucks.
Yeah, it would have been 5 on that first one. And you would take 5 on this one as well. If you miss it. Or succeed it.
We'll see.
Okay, I'm confused at this point. You give me back 5 for the previous one?
You gave yourself back 5 for the last one. Now you need to roll for this one.
And what are we rolling?
Dexterity save.
What it says in the thing. DC 12 dexterity saving throw. So you pass this one, so you will take 5 points of cold damage.
Okay.
So basically, you just stick with 21.
And Claudette, you are up.
Excuse me, Celestine, as I walk by her. Say, oh, great. And I'm going to try with the main hand.
Yes, that will hit.
And we're going to try with the offhand.
And that will hit. And that first attack you did get sneak attack because Nowhere and Illican are within.
Alright, so hit
Melee range.
Wells from the Grave on this guy right here.
Okay, go ahead and link it.
Working on that.
Yeah.
Okay. White, something's up with my character sheet. Where my Wells from the Grave is, I must have clicked something I didn't want to click.
You must have clicked something you didn't want to click?
Yeah, if you look at my character sheet, the long rest thing is in place of the number of Wells from the Grave that I have.
Oh, gotcha.
Thank you. What'd I do? Click on the settings thingy?
Yeah, there's a little cog in the right hand corner. If you click on that, it opens that box.
Alrighty. I took away my
And if you're in
whales.
dark mode, it doesn't show very well.
Yeah.
Okay. And that will be the end of my turn because I had a main and an offhand and I don't get a bonus action.
Against the Celestine.
You suck. 18.
Just say yay.
Somebody did.
Because you said it wasn't
I'm
an
like,
attack
Elegant
on
just
me.
said yay.
Because you didn't attack me, so I'm happy.
Yes, it hits.
Sounded really bad. Point against Celestine. Yay!
If you get healed again this game.
Yeah, I was planning to heal you next time I had a turn, but we'll see now.
8 piercing
One thing I learned
and
in World of Warcraft.
DC 11 strength save.
My main was always a healer. Never piss off the healer. Don't stand in the poo and don't piss off the healer.
Audette, behind you, you hear a thud.
As Celestine is knocked over.
They know yet.
I have to wait till my turn to do anything, right? Because I have no reactions right now.
You would have a reaction, but I think.
There's not really anything you can do with it. At this point. At least nothing mechanically. I mean, there's creative stuff you could do, but that's between you and Sky. Anyway, I'll shut up.
Celestine, if you want to try and block the wolf with the, I don't know, and athletics at disadvantage, he's going to jump over you.
Yeah, I'll do that. Not quite sure where it's gonna land, but athletics, you said?
Yep.
I'm assuming that didn't do very well. Oh, gotcha.
Yep. Silicon, your turn.
Can't do that. Let's see. I'm looking at something real quick. I'm looking at two things real fast. They're both taking actions. swing at this guy. This does not look good for the home team.
We're fine. Why does it not look good for the home team? Well, other than the fact you can't hit.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but neither of those
Yeah.
hit its nice bristly fur.
Look, and you're supposed to hit the furry thing, not the ice.
Stop aiming at nowhere.
Anything else, Ken? You want to jump out of the way so I can get an attack of opportunity?
No, I'm good dying right where I'm at. You know?
Would you stop, or I will let you die?
I thought you were out cold right now.
No, I was just knocked down.
Oh,
Knocked prone.
okay. I thought you got knocked out. Sorry, because you said you heard a thud behind you, and I'm like,
We'll be at 19 against nowhere.
Yes, that hits.
Seven piercing and need a DC 13 strength save.
that's what I was gonna do. Oh.
You fall down to the ground. Alive.
Prone.
Prone. Alive. But laying on the ground.
Is it my imagination, or am I hearing a beeping noise? Is there a bomb here that I don't know about?
Be right back.
I have a question. The one in front of us, does it look like it's hurt at all? The white one?
Nope, not at all.
I mean, you hit it. Not this time, but you hit it.
I
So
know,
it definitely looks hurt.
okay, that's is more of oh crap, we have a whole lot. At least it's bloody and I'm feeling its pain. Everywhere.
Elstine, your turn.
First thing I'll do is stand up. Okay. I'm going to use my bonus action to Misty Step. Over to here. Then I'm going to heal Illiken. With my sphere. I'll go ahead and hit him with 4 charges. He looks pretty bad. Okay. So it's 19 healing to Illiken. And then that will trigger my chalice, which will heal nowhere. Then I will make my way back here and hide. Hopefully from any frost breath coming my direction.
Okay, that's 11 healing to me.
No, 19. No. Yes, 11 healing to nowhere. And 19 to Illiken.
Thank you.
Feeling better, Illiken?
A lot better. Getting a new step, bump in my step.
That's it for my turn. All this crap about not looking good for the home team. You have no idea, dude. I am a damn good healer, even in D&D.
What do you say about this for healing? I'm saying, you know.
Sorry, Claudette.
I see lots of big wolves.
You guys worry about taking care of the wolves. I'll worry about keeping you guys up. How's that? Okay?
That's
Okay.
what I'm talking about.
22 on what?
22 on me.
To attack.
Attack.
I'm sorry, Claudette.
Oh, yeah, 22 will hit.
7 piercing, and I need a DC 11 strength save.
I left you alone, surrounded by wolves.
They love your smell,
And you just got knocked down.
and I think they'll love the way you taste.
I've been knocked prone.
Yep.
Prone, not dead.
I know prone.
No, I'm
Means I have
that's,
For
that's-
anybody, for any other people that hear you got knocked down, and oh, you're dead.
Yeah.
No.
Like, you know, it's like,
Typically, you're unconscious. In this case, no, you're not unconscious either.
Yes, that wasn't for
I
your
know.
benefit, Claudette. I know you know.
Laying down on the ground for a minute. And I have to use an action to stand up, damn it.
yeah,
No,
but the question is, do you actually have to
Nope.
stay dead since you already are dead?
You don't have to use
Because
it.
I don't breathe doesn't mean I'm not alive.
Technically, you're undead. You're a vampire.
Actually, it only takes 10 feet of movement to stand up.
Oh,
So-
good.
Yeah. Let's kill that winter wolf, guys, because I really don't want to get breathed on again.
I will if I get a chance. And I know everybody else is aiming for him too.
Nowhere, your turn.
All right. I'll spend 10 feet of movement to stand up. And then I'm going to attack with my scimitar. And
Will not hit.
did not hit.
Your weapon clinks against the wall.
Okay.
Yeah, cavern.
And then my offhand against this one.
8 and 4 is 12, which will barely miss.
What? 8 and 4?
Yes, you got 4 from
8.
Bless and an 8 on your roll.
Yeah, you look at it, you still got your archery fighting style checked.
Oh, sorry.
I'm doing the math. It's all good. You can keep it checked. But
All right.
I will be doing the math on all of them.
All right. So I missed again. Well, that sucks. At least
You're
I'm
just
standing.
getting Illiken back for all the times he tried to hit you.
Yeah. Well, at least it stood up. That's something. And I can't withdraw because I'll get attacked. So
You can certainly try.
but if I give 2 of them an attack of opportunity if I move back. I suppose I give him. It's a chance anyway.
I mean, you are supposed to be a ranged character.
Yes, I know. I'm trying to get back, but yeah. Okay. Yes, I will. I will move to there.
I was teasing you. You don't have to do it just because I was messing with you.
Well, it makes sense to be not so close.
$14.
Yes,
Hit you.
that hits.
Nine piercing and a DC 14 strength save to see if you are able to. Not.
Means I don't get away.
Correct. As you turn to leave, it swipes you with its jaw and just barely pierces your armor for 9 piercing as you slam down into the ground.
All right.
Kill this wolf.
Yes. I've been trying, not succeeding.
Pardon me, your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna attack the big bad wolf with my bow and mark him as a favorite foe.
That is a hit.
Good job.
All right.
Whoop, whoop.
Anything else for you?
That finishes my turn.
Okay, your turn.
Going to stand up.
Yay!
I'm going to use my main hand on this ugly guy right here.
That's who you're off.
A 20 will definitely hit.
And I'm going to use my offhand, kind of spinning around and doing this so gracefully, on this guy right here.
That will hit. Your first one was above you, and the second was to the right.
Number 1 is between me and Arden, and number 2 is to the right. Yeah.
So sneak on the top, not on the bottom.
Ooh, yay. Arden, don't you like that?
Yeah. The game's so good, you splattered blood on me. By golly, I'll have to.
Now,
watch.
because I had sneak attack on my first one, I can do Wells from the Grave again, right?
Yes.
So Wells from the Grave on that guy right there. I will link it.
On which guy?
The guy I hit the first
Direwolf.
right of the south.
Nice roll.
And I will stay where I am for right now, trusting that my healer will heal me if I need it. Trusting that all my team is going to protect me. You
Somebody
guys
knows
got
how to
this.
have faith in their healer. I
I have
appreciate
faith
that.
in all of you right now.
I appreciate that, Claudette, just for that you will get a heal on your next turn.
And that is the end of Claudette's turn.
My next turn. Sorry, not your next turn.
Look in, your turn. If you can aim at someone other than nowhere this time. Ouch, yes you can. Dire is there. Both of them will hit.
Good job.
Way to go.
Told you. She re-healed
30
me. I feel good.
Yep, 30 piercing definitely killed that one.
Nice.
Anything else for you?
I wish I could, but I can't. Oh, wait a minute. I can say one thing though. Appears to be 3 incoming.
You also have move. But you don't have to take it.
Yeah. Wow. No, because this way I at least have control of an opening. So no.
Yeah, you'll have control. It'll be the first thing they see.
That's okay. Well, they would come and see me anyways. But I can, if it's something big, I can block this opening for them.
This guy's gonna attack Silicon.
He hits.
Damn, Sky, your rolls are good today.
Yeah, they are. How?
Apparently. 10 piercing and need a DC 11 strength save.
He got me good. I got my 11, but no, I have to pass the 11, don't I?
I really want to say no, but I'm gonna allow it. I really want to be like, cause, yeah, but no,
Yeah,
no, yeah, you're good.
Because I made that one. I know I'm the same
That's
way.
nicer than me. Shit, nat 1, nope, you failed. I don't care what it adds up to, you failed.
Who you telling? Shit. That's why you have evil in front of your name.
No, I don't want to die.
But you better be. Let me put it this way. You should have fallen, but because of the graciousness of your healer blessing you, you're still up.
I stumbled a little. It hurt. I can see it that way with 10 piercing. Damn, that guy's... He let go of my arm.
Trying to help you out a little there, White.
Thank you, appreciate that.
I thought me saying don't stand in the poo and don't piss off the healer was helping White out.
You'd think so, but sometimes it takes a little bit of repetition to make things stick to Illican.
Oh, you see how you are. I'll remember these comments.
Go for it.
We're going to be here all night skinning.
I just want to take a dip in the pool to see if I'm healed instantly.
Healed of what? Are you... You don't have anything wrong with you.
No. I'm talking about hit points. Here, hit points are 100% cool. Go back to fighting, jump the pool, go back to fighting.
No, it's not gonna do it. I doubt it.
I know, but it's not my joke.
Okay.
24 on Illican.
Oh, yes.
Down. Ouch.
I'll be 13 piercing and DC 13 strength save.
Okay, so... Never mind.
Yeah.
$13 exactly. You're still up. Only because of your healer.
I see where the repetition is, White.
Yep.
Oh shit!
What?
Baddies incoming. Baddies incoming.
What's the wolf that went
Looking,
to
give
kill
me
again?
an athletics check.
Who?
You. Athletics check.
No, attack back. Sorry.
Damn.
Woo!
He caught the damn wolf.
Knock the wolf back on its butt.
Just said, nope, not today.
Do something a little weird here. Just
Where that direwolf moved away, don't I get
it
a...
did not move
okay.
away.
It didn't?
The
It was moved away.
Oh.
the winter wolf jumped over the dire wolf, trying to get to the other side of both of y'all, and Illikin slammed the winter wolf down to the ground, pushing the dire wolf away.
Okay. I thought I was
So
going to
the
get
winter
a free
wolf
attack.
is... Nope, sorry. Winter wolf is at Illikin's feet, prone, and took 4 points of bludgeoning damage at the same time.
Did I damage the other one with slamming him into the?
No. Nice try, though.
I did.
Celestine, your turn.
I've got to do this again. I'll move up here where I can see everyone. And I will hold my spear up high and cast Mass Healing Word. Everyone heals for 5. Now, I have a question about that. Mass Healing Word is normally a bonus action, but it's using my spear, so does that mean it's still an action?
I think so, because you don't normally have that spell to begin with.
Okay. Okay, so everyone in the party heals for 5.
Thank you, Celestine.
And I will use the Chalice heal on Illikin for
Thank you.
another 8. Okay, that leaves me my bonus action Yeah, if that winter wolf blows frost, I bet he needs more health. So I'm going to use my bonus action to actually cast Healing Word on Illiken. Let me check my spell slots. I'll use that at 2nd level. So it's another 10 to Illiken. And I'll use use a chalice on myself for 12.
Nice hit.
And then I'm moving back behind the corner. And that's it for me. I'm burning through my resources, though.
Yeah.
Ready for your D4?
Yep.
I'm down to 4 charges on my spear. I've never been down that low.
Claudette, give me an athletics check. Go. Constitution. Not good. Alright. It will bite at Claudette for 11.
I don't think so. Let me double check. Negative.
Claudette, give me another athletics check. This one will attack Arden. $15 hit Arden.
I think so. Let me check. Ha! Nope, just under. I'm safe. I didn't get hit. No.
Alright, Noah, it is your turn.
Okay, first off, this winter wolf here is prone, correct?
Correct.
Does that mean that I could move away from him without incurring an attack of opportunity?
No. You, if you stood up and walked away from it, it would have disadvantage on any attacks on you.
Huh.
But it could still attempt to make the attack of opportunity. That said, while it's prone, any melee attacks you make on it would be at advantage.
Okay.
And if you walked away, and attacked directly it while it's prone, you would have disadvantage. It was really weird to me, but
Yeah.
that's the rules.
All right. Let's see. I'm going to use 2 movement or 10 feet of movement to stand up. And then this creature right here, this dire wolf. Is it
It's a
injured?
wolf.
It's a wolf. Is it
It is not.
injured?
It is not.
Not
It's
injured.
perfectly healthy.
Okay. I prefer
I
my
shouldn't say
wolf
perfectly
is
healthy.
skins.
I shouldn't say perfectly healthy. It looks very hungry.
Yeah, well. Hi. Okay, I stood up. And I think I'm going to attack this one with my scimitar.
Nice.
A 20,
30.
28 will definitely hit. For 5 slashing. And a 25 will definitely hit. 4 slash.
Not as much as I would like, but I'll take it.
Hey, it's more than it was 2 seconds ago, so that's a good thing.
Yeah. Okay, and I'm still going to try to move away. 1, 2. Okay.
12.
Does not hit.
Nice. Anything else?
Nope, I think that's all I can do.
Arden, your turn.
All right, I'm going to attack this one right here. With my scimitar. And then short sword.
Nice.
They will both hit. Anything else for you?
No, that should be it.
Let's go ahead and take 15 minutes break. I totally spaced that, and apparently it is way past.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Sure appreciate the break.
I'm back.
Alright, we'll just go ahead and get started. Spot it's your turn.
Going ahead and start.
Alright, one more time.
Say that again, Scott.
I said it's your turn.
Okay. So this guy right here, is he looking like he's about ready to pass out?
He's almost bloody.
Okay, we're gonna hit him with the main hand.
That will hit,
And does that kill him?
and that will kill it.
Okay. So then I'm gonna step next to Illican. And I'm going to use my offhand on the big guy.
That will hit.
And I did get the sneak attack on them, correct?
You got the sneak attack on the first one. Or no, sorry, scratch that. You didn't have the sneak attack on the first one because of the
No allies.
because no allies was an error. You do have sneak attack on this one.
Okay. So, actually, it doesn't matter. Okay.
Back.
My turn then?
Hold on. Because I used my offhand, I do not get a bonus action, correct?
Correct. You used your bonus action for your offhand.
Okay. That's the end of my turn.
I didn't say it was your turn.
Oh.
It is, but very hasty there, buddy. 17 will hit and a 14 will hit.
Okay, he's my favorite foe now. See, that's all I can do.
25 damage. Nice. Anything else for you?
I can't do anything else.
Alrighty. This guy. Will.
Hey, can I do one thing? Because I was looking at my skills.
Maybe.
Moving. That's all I'm doing.
Okay.
I don't get, no attack at top is. I just moving. So if he blasts the breath, it doesn't hit Claudette as well.
Gotcha. Okay.
Just hits Claudette.
Well, no, it'll probably hit me and nowhere because we're over here by the side.
If he throws a breath, it's probably his dying breath, crying out loud. 25 hit points.
Alright, this guy is biting nowhere. At 10. Guessing not.
No.
This guy will get up.
Your D4.
Because 1d4. We'll look over at Claudette. Look over at Illiken. Look over at nowhere. Food is supposed to die, not fight. But if you want to give me an attack of opportunity, same thing with Illiken.
Of course we do. I do. I don't know about her. Duh. At least one of us hit.
28 hits.
Yee-hoo!
23, nice.
Points of damage. Nice hit.
Yeah.
I think I'm really beginning to love my new offhand. I mean, my main hand.
Wrong one.
Did he escape then?
Is out of your sight. Elston, your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna run up there, slide in to that little alcove. Actually, I take that back. I'll slide in there. I will attack this. I'll use my bonus action to cast Shillelagh.
I just love that.
What?
Shillelagh.
Oh, okay. And then I will attack the wolf with my spear.
Sorry. You do not have back tactics, little druid. Nowhere. You see the spear come right at your head and just barely miss.
And
All right.
As Celestine moves between you and the wolf and slips on the ice.
Something's going weird with my map here. All the labels are being skewed across.
you should probably refresh your map. Reload your map. But that's it for me. Plus anything.
Nowhere, your turn.
I'm going to be just a second. I got to get back there.
Actually, Sky, would you have allowed me to move back?
Back.
As in back 2 steps. Like that.
Yeah, you might get an attack of opportunity.
That's fine. Okay.
Damn.
Thank you.
You know, you're actually almost like my football team. The first half, you had rolls that were like all over the place. Awesome rolls. Now, your rolls are kind of, well, like my football team.
I knew there was a reason why I didn't want to take a break. Damn it. I blame White for whispering me and going, hey, can we take a break? And I'm like, oh, shit, it's after 3.
Okay. I'm going to back up 1. And I presume you're going to try and attack me.
I would love to. Unfortunately, I cannot.
Oh, I like that even better. Okay. I'm going to fire my longbow of warning.
Ah. Okay, that'll hit.
All right. Okay. And because it hits, I get to use the grasping arrow and sear also. I presume is that all included in what's shown here?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I see the sear. All right. All right.
As you shoot that small, little, poor, hungry creature, it explodes.
Okay.
And Arden is caked in blood. It was Claudette, actually.
No, is the pelt intact?
Nope.
I thought it was Illiken.
I just lick my lips.
That was severe overkill.
Just gonna
That was
lick
like
my lips.
over twice its health.
Going
All
to
right.
lick the blood off my lips.
What spell did he use? Because I only see the piercing and the lightning.
He used an ability with his Arcane Archer Fighter subclass that added some poison to it. And then he also used his bonus action from his artifact.
Okay.
Okay, and then I'm going to use my second, or pardon me. Where is it here? No, I can't use the longbow as well, because that's not the same as the offhand. So I guess
Can't dual wield ranged weapons. Well,
yeah,
hand crossbows, but those are the exception.
yeah. Okay, so I guess that's the end of my turn.
Arden, your turn.
Okay. Well, the only one I can see that looks like it's still alive is this from down here, so that's where I'm going to go. I'm going to attack that one. With my bow.
That will hit.
It's like 12.
I just thought it was totally broken way to use the slippery barb spell.
I've seen some broken ways of using it on TikTok.
Because it says that I have to target a character who just attacked. Or an enemy who just attacked. And it gives that enemy disadvantage, and then I'm allowed to give somebody else, or an ally, advantage on the next attack. So I could totally use it on someone who rolled a nat 1, give them disadvantage on the attack, and then give them the advantage at the same time. So basically they get to reroll on that one. Or a miss. But
Yeah.
I wouldn't use it that way, because that's broken. I just think that's kind of funny that it could be used that way.
Claudette. Your turn.
Okie dokie. I see the wolf. That was 5, 10, 15. But by the way, when I come around the corner, it looks like the blood bar scene in Blade, where I'm completely covered in blood and I look like I'm thoroughly enjoying it. My incisors just displayed like nobody's business.
Nice.
And we're going to hit it with the main hand.
That will hit.
Not seeing anybody
Fortunately,
else.
no sneak.
Not seeing anybody else. Going to go ahead and also use my offhand.
Isn't there another winter or direwolf in here somewhere? Or did it run away too?
It ran away as well. Not that. I don't know if you could see it or not, but yeah.
That hit.
That will hit as well.
Okay. And that will be the end of my turn. And I've got 14 minutes left.
Look in your turn.
Five, 10.
$18 will hit.
1 second, I gotta do one thing. I gotta take something off before I pull. That's my turn.
Claudette. Roll me a d4. Illican, as your pick cleaves it in the side of the head, it jolts back and decides to run.
Do I get an
And
attack?
gets to there. No, you don't. And as it gets to there, and you and Claudette are about to make your attacks of opportunity, it falls dead from necrotic damage.
I back fist Claudette. Not hit her, but bring my fist up to tap fist.
Fist bump.
Fist bump, thank you.
Celestine, are you gonna do
Is
you
my
want
hand.
the pelts?
Yes, I do want the pelts.
I call back. Maybe we should clear out the cave before we start doing pelts and stuff like that, just in case, because we know he went, but we don't know where he went to.
No, you guys go ahead. I'll start working on pelts.
Okay, I start looking for the cave.
Did you say you were gonna work on the pelts right now?
Yeah.
I'll help you.
I raise my floaty ball so that it's floating behind me as I go.
What kind of rolls do you want, Sky? Or do you want rolls? Okay, I'll shut up.
How long are you going to be doing this? It's approximately midnight right now.
I'm gonna scan them until they're done.
I think we should go back and take a long rest.
I mean, you guys can take your rest. I'm scanning until they're done. Then I'll take a rest.
There with you.
Pelican, I think we probably should go back. If we get into another encounter, our healer might need some rest.
Yeah, then I start going up here just to clear the last of what is around us. And as I come back, did I see what I thought I saw over there in the corner? In that last room? The bear?
What did you think you saw?
The bear.
The bear that was dead? Yes.
I come back and I tell Celestine that his bear is dead.
Her bear.
Her bear.
It's not really mine, but it's a her.
Yeah, but it's your friend, so you befriended it, so it wouldn't allow us to kill it. So it's yours now.
That was because of a spell. Like, as soon as that spell was done, it would have known that she cast a spell on it. And it probably would have attacked y'all.
Whatever the case, you got a bear skin too, if you want it.
I don't know. Maybe the skin is half eaten. I don't know.
Okay, guys, I'm going to go ahead and take this opportunity to say that I'm voting for a long rest, and I'm going to go ahead and jump off.
Okay. Bye,
You don't
Claudette.
All right.
Thank you
Bye.
for joining us.
Thank you. Sorry,
Yeah,
Sorry
guys.
that it was late and short.
So are we calling it, guys?
No, we can keep going for a little bit.
Okay.
Sure.
I'm gonna make sure that the ice hasn't frozen again, and if it has, I'm gonna start chipping at the ice.
You would probably have seen Celestine slide across the ice a couple times.
Okay. I'm gonna start chipping it.
And it's like negative 43 degrees. So you guys haven't been here in a month. The ice is back.
All right. So while she's pelting, I am smacking.
Boy, did that sound bad.
Last week he was in private time in his room with himself, and now he's smacking. Okay, great.
And she's already left for the good comments. Come on now.
He doesn't make those comments for Claudette's benefit.
I know, but when he says those comments, she comes back with some really good zingers.
Okay.
You Illiken, it'll take you. I don't know. Give me a survival check. It will take you 4 hours to get through the ice.
I'll just keep hitting until until says we're ready to go. And I'll finish it up in the morning if they get done earlier than that time period.
Okay, Celestine, do you need some help skinning? I don't know how much good I'd be to you.
I believe Arden was going to help, but I appreciate the
Yep.
offer.
Is there any new bones? When we were doing when I was doing the walkthrough, did I see any new bodies other than the bear?
No.
Okay.
Celestine, give me 7 other working dexterity advantage.
7 at advantage with dexterity.
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh. Let's see, that's... Those advantages aren't terrible. There's a couple that aren't so great, but...
I think the lowest she got was 15.
Well, if he's taking the guidance into account, that's his prerogative.
Yeah, I got a question. Why do some say +1? Some say, oh, never mind. Okay, I'm like, my mind just didn't. Yikes.
You have 2 direwolf pelts, 3 wolf pelts, and 1 winter wolf pelt.
Okay, does that time include tanning, or do I still need to do that?
You'll need to still tan. That's just the skinning and I've got to look.
Okay, and in addition to that, what about the bear? Is it acceptable or
Just back.
decent? Okay.
Just a sec. Just a sec.
Just wanted to know that was coming. Say it before I forgot. That's all.
I dragged the bear to him if he needed it.
See.
if she needed it.
Celestine, give me an Arcana check.
Oh.
With advantage?
Negative. Alright, so wolves were 10 pounds apiece for the hides. Took 2 hours for all three. Dire wolves were 15 pounds apiece. It took 2 hours for both, so 4 hours. And the winter wolf took 3 hours to skin and is 24 pounds.
You're talking about weight?
Hide. Yeah.
In my inventory? Okay.
Is that more weight than you can carry?
I don't know. Probably considering the other stuff I already have. Let me do some math.
If you need to, I'll carry.
I can carry.
And then give me a nature check, Celestine. Or nature or yeah, no, that's good. As Illican drags the bear carcass in. You can tell that it is not good. There are wolf bites all over it, and there are chunks of missing of the muscle, and there are chunks missing in the pelt, and missing its left eye. It's missing its right back foot. It's horrible.
Okay.
And Illican,
Yes. Did you need me to roll something?
no, when you were dragging that bear off, that's what you saw.
I cry inside. They destroyed my heart. Anything look new?
What's that?
Anything look new compared to when we were there last time?
No.
Okay.
Everything that you had taken last time is gone. Anything that was left here has either been taken since or has been destroyed.
Okay. I let everybody know what I saw. That it's pretty much a barren area. The reason we came here has been cleared, but we still need to pay attention tonight because there's one more wolf out there.
Yeah. It was about midnight when we started this. Ouch. That means it's like 7 o'clock in the morning before I finish the skinning.
Correct.
It's okay. I finally got the water cleared ice about 2 hours ago. So you're still good. But I do say I'm tired. I'm gonna go bed.
Since I'm up, I'll go ahead and pull first watch.
Here.
And because there's two different ways to enter, I'm going to cast my alarm. Didn't show up.
It did on ours.
Scroll down on your chat. It might not be all the way down.
Oh, it's all the way down.
Hmm.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Where are you casting it?
I cast it here. And I'm going to sit here and watch.
Okay. I am so that we have light and he's able to see both directions. I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna tell my light bulb to go above him. So they're staring into the light and he's blocked. He's covered by the light. It doesn't affect his eyes. So it's floating 5 feet ahead, right there, and it's sunlight. So the rest of us can sleep and.
It's not. Just one sec.
Daylight. It's not sunlight.
It is not daylight.
Huh?
Daylight lasts for 1 hour.
Oh, I see.
And you can't use that effect until the next dawn.
No, it's just light.
Sky,
Yes.
I think it's time for me to pick up a bag of holding.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. See if you can find one.
So, just out of curiosity, how heavy is Clapper's carapace?
Oh. Um.
And then, actually, no, I can't. My light's turned off.
Yeah, light gets you an hour as well.
Well, no, I couldn't even extend it because I already used it once.
Ah, got you. Yep.
Well, I have room to carry, if you'd like.
I told you I will carry it all.
Yeah. Let's see how heavy Clapper's carapace is. Because by my count, I have the ability to carry 180 pounds. By my math. I am currently, before accounting for Clapper's carapace, I'm carrying 260.
Yeah,
with all that new stuff.
I'll carry all the new stuff. Well, you also have the floating disc, so.
Yeah, but do you really want to stop every 2 hours or every hour for 10 minutes while we're traveling?
If we need to.
But if we have to, I can do that. But
I already told you I'd carry it. It's not an issue with me. I don't think it is, because
Yes.
I'm like, I can carry the mountain and the mole.
yes, you're a big brute of a Goliath. We know.
Yeah.
Why? I'm sorry.
You're sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Critical Role against you.
Why?
Criticalrole.fandom.com says that turtles, and I'm based his carapace off of a turtle, resembles oversized bipedal turtles. They stand between 5 and 6 feet tall and weigh in excess of 450 pounds, a third of which is their shell alone. So 150 pounds for the shell.
So can I still craft from it?
What's that?
Can I still craft something out of it?
Something?
Craft is in turn it
CRA.
into something.
Yeah. No. I'd maybe like a shield or something. Like, I don't think you could work it like armor, like leather, like a
I was
I don't know, like
thinking.
a crab shell or a shrimp shell or something.
Thinking I kind of
So
want to make a breastplate out of it, but if I can't do that, then
no, I'm thinking it's more like a shrimp, where the shrimp, like, you can bend the shrimp. Because essentially he made it to be a roly poly.
okay, would it?
It was bunch of chitin type pieces that like interlocked together.
Okay, if I made a shield out of it, would it be better than a normal shield?
I have no idea at the moment. We can talk about it later.
I was just thinking if it's not going to be, I'm just going to drop it now because
Which part of the shell did you take? The top or the bottom?
all of it.
He took his whole shell,
Yeah.
like
Okay, because I was
I
gonna
have a
say
giant roly-poly shell.
if you're gonna make a shield, right, the bottom plate would probably be more conducive to that than trying to cut and break away that top shell.
And the other side of
well,
that,
no, he's a roly poly, not a turtle. I just based it
Oh,
off the
okay.
turtle.
All right.
So if you think of like one of those little roly poly bugs, except about as tall as you are, That's essentially what it was.
Okay, I'm just gonna drop it because
Okay.
it doesn't sound like it. Okay, tell you what, you can carry it, Kenny.
Yeah. Ilk can carry it, because then we can just sell it at the next town we go to. That's a fishing town. Maybe they'll have something for it. I know they probably won't have money because there hasn't been a lot of lot of the what do you call it? But we may be able to get something, especially since we're wanting a cart or something.
No, you want a cart. I don't think a cart will work. Pushing a cart through the snow, I don't think will work. I've told you this numerous times.
Yeah.
Sled.
I don't think we need a cart.
I don't think we need a cart.
Okay, that being said, I am
Yeah.
carrying 259 pounds.
I think it would be funny if you got a cart. Personally,
We had a cart.
just from my point of view, I think it would be absolutely funny. You should totally get one
Yeah.
because you're going to be going really slow.
And you're going to be exhausted.
Yes, you are.
Okay, so
And then you got to worry about when we park and go into like where we are now. Okay, it's sitting out there with all the whatever we were putting in it.
If it's outside the cave right now, might get stolen, might not.
Yeah,
Who knows? If you're in town, you're going to have to put it up at the stable for a rental fee for the night.
it's more of a burden than it's going to be a help. Is what we're trying to say.
Sell the carcass soon. Maybe.
But it's a nice thought.
We can just throw the carcass away. But first, try to sell it.
okay, I'm going to give if you're willing, Nowhere and Arden. I'll give what's your strength score, Arden?
My strength is 11. Wait a minute. Nope, it's 10 on this one.
10. What's your strength,
Yeah.
Nowhere?
10.
Crap.
Oh, I can't remember what we times it by to get the
It's
total.
times 15. So
15.
you guys can both carry 150 pounds worth of gear.
Okay, well, at present time, I have 107 plus, 108. So,
I have 126, so
okay, so I could carry another 40 pounds.
Okay, well, I will give you 40 pounds worth of tanned wolf and crag cat pelts.
yeah, she needs
Okay.
that.
And how much did you say you could carry, Arden?
I can carry another 24 pounds. I'm at 126.
Okay, I will give you a dire wolf pelt and a wolf pelt. That should be 25. Those are not tan though, so and that should be
Okay.
enough. That should be enough to bring me down.
That's hilarious.
What?
I'm looking at my thing. It says right now I'm carrying 252 pounds, and I'm trying to figure out where it's all from.
The stuff you're carrying in your inventory.
I'm looking at all the items. Most of them are all zeros.
You have a partial mammoth tusk.
I thought I already sold that.
No, you sold the full mammoth tusk to the collector in Caer Dineval. You still have the partial with you.
Okay.
You've got 17 silver ores weighing 1 pound each. You have 15 gold ores weighing 1.5 pounds each. 2 cobalt ores weighing 0.5 each. You have
Scale
3 bent swords weighing 2 pounds each.
Well, I'm no longer a blacksmith, so I can get rid of the bent swords. So
Never were a blacksmith, but
I thought I was. That's the reason why I got them. Is I originally thought I was. But we went that I'm a gym specialist instead of a blacksmith. So I don't need that.
you have one bedding of a druid that weighs 5 pounds that you randomly picked up.
Yeah, I'll keep them warm.
Just telling you where that weight is.
Not to mention your scale mail weighs 45 pounds.
Very true.
Yeah, where's the bent sword so I can drop it?
They are not checked on the as a blue check. It's the very bottom. It's gray right now.
Just above your jeweler's tools. You have a plate and spoon. What the hell, dude? Fucking hoarder.
No, that's what I stole. Remember? I just haven't.
Oh,
You know.
that's right. You had to steal stuff. Gotcha.
That was one of his corruptions, but after he was restored, he kept it.
Because he didn't. He just like it was not really heavy, so I don't think about it.
Okay.
2 flails that are dark gray that weigh 2 pounds apiece.
Well, I knew about those.
Miner's peck that weighs 10 pounds. Mining hammers that weigh 3 pounds apiece.
No, I had 0 of those. It does say 0.
Okay, if you're getting rid of stuff, you should delete them.
How do I delete them?
Close what you just closed. Okay. So the lock down at the bottom. Click on the lock. It should give you gray buttons on the left side and red buttons on the right side. Red buttons is a trash can.
Okay. Bent swords.
Be careful not to, delete something that you need or should have.
Plate and spoon, I can get rid of. Mining hammers, I can get rid of.
Okay.
Yeah, if we ever get back to our our building, I'll unload all my stuff there.
So somebody else can come in and steal it?
Well, nobody gets into our place.
You don't know that.
Anything there, I don't really care about.
Y'all have no idea what's going on with your place. You guys haven't been there.
I know.
May have burned down.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping to get Finnegan at. Leave Finnegan there. Let him run it.
I will take everything that Illikin is dropping, and I'll take it out here and drop it over here by the broken wagon. So it's not near the Sylvana shrine.
Gotta wait until later. Sylvanas is mad at you.
Yeah, honestly, I didn't even think about that either until you said something.
It's like, we're going through our inventory. We're just gonna throw a spoon over here. We're just gonna throw a plate over there. We're gonna throw a couple of broken swords in the pool that will just sink and rust over eventually. We're just gonna throw this over here and throw this over here. Thanks, Sylvanas. See you later. Hope you like all the junk we just left you.
No, it's not. It's what's it called?
No,
Tribute?
it's not an offering. Because if it's an offering, it's something you value. And if you valued it, you wouldn't even be leaving it behind.
You don't know that.
I know you. I know you.
Sure, we do.
But Billiken isn't like that. He's
Yeah,
been
that's
trying
why
to
you picked up the clocker shell.
That's why you use mining picks as weapons, but are carrying flails.
No, I refuse to use the flails because I know they did stuff to us, and when I did the inspection on them, it just said that they're miscellaneous. And he said, no, no, I ain't doing that. I already have one curse on me. I ain't doing it.
You have a curse on you, though.
I know.
So get another one to keep him company.
We don't know what I'm going to do when I get inside the pool. Okay, I'm just saying.
When you get inside the pool, you're probably going to shiver since it's covered with ice.
No, not anymore. I've been breaking it. Took 4 hours to clear it.
Okay, you're missing the point.
I
If
know.
the water freezes, okay, it's cold.
I know it is. And I know I'm going to be cold. But I'm smart enough to go in there with everything so I don't get recursed again.
Hmm.
And if it was an offering, if you really wanted to give an offering to Sylvanas, I don't think he would accept metal busted swords.
That too.
I mean, a wooden spoon is at least wood, but no.
I know. I'm just being smart.
Okay, so we taking this long rest.
Take the long rest now. Okay. Then let's go ahead and call it there. And be back to do her rolls. I'll wake up.
Yeah, we'll take a long rest, and we'll deal with the Sylvana Shrine.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Question: who all is carrying a necklace right now?
Not me.
A necklace?
Yeah.
That's kind of vague, but I technically have a couple of them. Why? What do you need from necklaces?
Okay. I know Claudette is carrying a necklace. I know I'm carrying a necklace, or I thought I was.
Oh, I've got a couple of necklaces. Why?
Because cursed items that we may be carrying. And if we're the only ones who are currently having the necklaces,
Are you talking about just any necklace? Because
no, I'm talking about the ones that show magic items.
what?
Never mind.
You're
Why don't you explain what you're talking
Yeah,
about, and maybe we can figure it out.
you're not telling me what necklace you're talking about. I have no clue what necklace you're talking about. I have several of them.
One
Y'all
of
have
them,
picked up a bunch of necklaces. You've got some ones with like big diamonds. You got some ones that y'all picked up in Denival. You've got some ones. I think some of Celestine has a bead has a necklace full of beads that she's been throwing at you guys and healing you. There's all kinds of necklaces going on here.
All right, no, we had that many. I thought we'd only had one or two. Yes. But doesn't matter.
You gotta just gotta know which necklace you're talking about, so that people know which necklace you're talking about.
I don't even know. So don't worry about it. I can get rid of those 3-bit swords now. Okay. Well, since game's over, we said we were calling it tonight.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, it's been fun. You guys take care, and we'll see you next Friday,
Yep.
the day after Thanksgiving. Won't be a problem.
It's a day.
It's
Some of
up
us might
here.
be in turkey comas, but
Yeah, well,
sounds like fun to me.
okay.
See, if day after. Oh, never mind. You said next Friday. So ignore that. So yeah, I guess.
So next Friday it is. Have a good week.
Have fun.
You too.
Later's
Night,
everyone.
Dad.
No.
Yeah, no, you there?
Who?
No, he's
DM.
Sky's still here, yes.
Okay, because we've been doing my dragon wrong.
How so?
Explain.
I will. I'm posting it into just 1 second. Because I read this, so it's my fault. But come on, you. Now let me. Okay. Well, okay. What it says is, in combat, the Drake shares your initiative count, but it takes its turn immediately after yours. It can move and use its reaction on its own, but the only action it takes on its turn is the dodge action unless you take a bonus action on your turn to command it.
Yes, we knew, and we were allowing you
Ye-
to do it the other way.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm allowing. I think that is absolutely stupid, and I don't like it. As a free action on your turn, you can talk to your entire group, but you have to use your bonus action to talk to your pet. It just does not make sense to me. So I have been allowing, and will continue to allow, you to talk to your pet and tell it what to do, quote unquote, as a free action.
But in the same regards, I lose the reaction. Okay.
You don't lose your bonus action. You
No,
still get to do your
reaction.
No.
it says that it's allowed to use its action and its reaction. The issue is that you have to lose your bonus action to tell it to bite something or to whatever it's doing.
Okay.
And if you don't, then it automatically takes the dodge action. I'm nixing that portion.
So it's not costing you anything.
Okay.
So you
Cool
still
beans.
get your main attack, you get your offhand attack, and it gets its attack, which you told it to attack so and so, and it still gets its reaction, and you still get your reaction. But the flame thing, I think the additional is on your reaction. I think I'm not 100% sure on how that's worded, but
That's what I was referring to. Is the way it says it takes its own reaction on its own. So that's why I was.
yeah, if someone was to move away from it, it gets its own reaction. But I don't know on the. Okay, so infused strike is its reaction, as opposed to your reaction. So, yes, it can use its reaction, and you still have a reaction.
Cool.
Which is the way we've been playing it.
That actually, with the way Sky's been having is that if I use infused strike, I don't have a reaction aid.
Okay. Then remind me on that because I will probably forget again.
No, that's okay. That's why I read it today, and I'm like, okay, so it doesn't get attacked. That's why I was bringing that up to your, after the game, is because I'm like, well, I've been doing it this way, and I'm making sure. So that's why I was, how I was playing it, and how I'm like, am I doing it wrong? So that's why. Cool. But is this a good birthday for you, Sky?
Great. And technically, my birthday was yesterday, but yes,
Good
this is a
weekend.
great birthday.
Okay, birthday weekend. You get 3 games. You get to have fun. Oh. Dad, everybody, I'm going to head out.
Real quick,
What?
maybe. Here we go. There. I put it in there so that we all remember its reaction, not Illiken's. That way, I read it and I can remember.
Because I'll probably forget next week too when I go to use it. I do say I thought we were going to die in this campaign today. I really did.
Why?
Everybody goes,
That
the
was
way you hear a loud thump behind you, and I'm like, oh crap, he died. You hear another loud thump. I'm like, oh crap, another person died. No, they're
Prone.
prone. Then it's not okay. I'm like, but I read that, or I heard that, and my mind just imagined, yeah, Celestine's doing so good. Got killed. Like,
My apologies. I should have said,
you said it.
Claudette, you hear a thump, or you feel a thump, or you hear a thump, and nobody else hears it. And then y'all can go on doing your thing because nobody else heard it.
Okay, my character didn't notice anything. Me, I'm like, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Damn breath play. I hate breath play. I love breath play when it's on my character. Hate it when it's on the enemies.
What?
Breath weapon
Oh, gotcha.
that we got hit with a whole lot today. I love it when it's on my character for my Saturday game. Hate it when it's on anybody else's. It's like, Why are we all getting hit? This is just wrong. You're laughing over there because you were smart enough to be the farthest away from anybody, Dad. He's like, I'm over here in the corner. I ain't messing with nobody.
That's my character. That's what he does.
That's all your characters.
Yes.
No, that was definitely Eagle, and that's definitely Arden. But as far as I know, outside of strangely Friday night's game, I think the new whatever you are.
Yeah. The vampire who is a coward.
Yeah, but Riordan, as far as I know, Riordan is a melee rogue, right?
Yep. I
Okay.
no.
Minus Friday's night little fiasco with the orc, where nobody wanted to step into the freaking room.
Nope. Not gonna happen. Nope.
You did though.
I wasn't there, so yeah, I know I probably was the one that sacrificed.
I looked at it. I'm like, look, I can see all the enemies. I know what's in there, but then I hit the look button as far as what Myrnar could see, and I said, all right, I'm hearing fighting. There might need some healing. I'm gonna walk in. Oh, hey, look, there's enemies. Oh, crap. I'm the first one that they're going to hit. Well, I have no more movement left. We're gonna stay here.
Sacrifice the healer. We see how it is.
We're a little 25-foot dwarf.
I know. It's not my fault that they don't like different races. Now, I will admit, I would love to play a life cleric, uh, Dampier. That would be cool.
How that would work. Might be able to, but that'd be some strange roleplay there.
Technically, Yuriana's a Dampier life cleric.
Yeah, but I mean that's different. Like she became a vampire and went to her order and got the vampiric stuff taken away, as opposed to being a Dampier and then being like, hey, I want to go into the Order of the Cleric and become a life cleric.
This is true.
It would work though.
It could.
It's like Blade. Come on now. That is the perfect Blade character. No,
under certain role play, it could definitely work, but it that would take some doing and getting used to.
Yes, and
even Ariona lost a ear for a while she was a vampire.
It's a matter of how you play it.
I think I would definitely take. I think if you were playing for me as a Dampier life cleric, I think you would have to prove yourself to your fellow clerics before they truly accepted you.
Yes, that's a guarantee. Those in the know about me. Those that don't, I'm an evil cleric. Better
I mean,
roleplay.
White allowed him to go back and do this whole like ritual thing, and eventually he got back in the graces of Air. Honestly, off the bat, I think I would have been like, all right, so you're still the same level cleric, but you're gonna need to re-roll his grave.
Oh, ouch.
Reroll
You're
what?
the exact opposite of life now.
Reroll as a grave cleric instead of a life cleric. As in, she would have had to change herself from.
Deity.
Yeah. Basically. But No, I gave Uriana a whole, basically a test to get back into ears graces.
It's all first level run play. It'd be fun.
No, this was definitely not first level. This was like what, 14th level?
Well, I
It
know
was
that.
earlier than that,
No,
but
like 8th
it
level
was
then,
it
something
was
like that.
yeah.
I know that, but I'm just saying it would be cool to play. I would love to play it.
And Durkar has some very interesting stuff ahead of him too, because as a paladin, he has to choose between um, the two orders, and then he's going to be sent on a quest to prove that he belongs to that order. And you guys can either help him, or he's going to have to leave the party to do it.
Of course, we're gonna help him.
Well, I don't want to speak for you guys, you know.
Let
If
me
you
put it that
guys,
way. As long as we like him, we'll help him. Otherwise, goodbye.
well, it's something that's going to happen eventually, and some other things that may or may not happen depending on how much he pushes me.
You stopped recording, right?
No.
I'll edit that.
Well, there's some things that he wants to do with his character that I'm not really sure I want to make a big deal out of, but he wants to make a big deal out of them. So he might actually have to push me to make a big deal out of it. That's what I was getting at. It wasn't that I was trying to be a dick. Not this time.
Sure.
Have you ever watched all the way through my videos, Kenny?
No, but I get a whole week to do it.
I know, but have you watched all the way through any of my videos?
Yes.
Okay. Because
Watch a few of them.
okay, there are times that Sky and I end up having conversations that in Discord that I kind of wish I hadn't recorded. And there's same things that I say things about you that I wish I hadn't recorded.
Here, man. I'm like, I've known you long enough that it really doesn't. Come on now. I'm like, he plays a dick and he can't do that. Okay, he's probably right. Or you don't play his character. Yeah. Considering I'm always asking, like, what can I do better? So yeah.
Yeah, Sky and I keep each other honest as far as what the characters can and can't do. Because when you're DMing, it's really hard to keep track of all the little like spells that are in effect and all that crap. Because you're taking, just trying to deal with the monsters. So often Sky pays attention to spells that are in effect on the board and things like whether something's prone or not or whatever. And then I do the same thing for him. So we keep each other honest.
Dead, they're not dead, they're prone.
Well, that one should just be obvious because if they're dead, there's a cross or red X over them.
I wasn't paying attention. Okay, I was not.
Although at some point you did kill Claudette. That was funny.
I did. Of course, I healed Claudette.
No, killed. You hit the explosion button on her.
I did actually kill her character. Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. I wasn't paying attention to the. I don't. Okay, when it's not my turn, I don't really pay attention to the map. I close my eyes and I listen to what everybody's saying. It's like, okay, what am I going to do? I know what I'm going to do. Let me listen. So I can picture, and I picture it in my mind.
I have an answer.
What, Dad?
He was talking to your mom.
Yeah.
I close my eyes. I listen to the story. I laugh. Other times, like, no, you don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. Oh, he did that. Or I'm going to talk. I did. I'm like, okay, I'm going to talk to these beasts because I've never used talk with animals. I'm going to use it this time. I'm going to go string at them. I'm like, well, there with that idea.
Your dad, when Ray was going, He was asking a question about being prone and being able to walk away without an attack of opportunity, which is incorrect. And so I was explaining it to him. As I'm explaining all the different happenstance around this, of it has disadvantage on you if you're getting up to walk away, but you have advantage on it if you want to do a melee. But if you walk away and you shoot it, you're going to have disadvantage. And this, as I'm doing this, I get two messages. Boom, boom. One from Kenny and one from Opal going, just hit the damn thing. That's the bad one. That's the one that's going to kill us with the frost breath.
Mine is, please hit the big one. Please hit the big one.
And he starts asking about the little wolf, and they're like, no, hit the big one. Hit the big one. And then he's like, I'm just going to go ahead and hit the big one. And it's like, thank you. Probably the better option.
Or when somebody run by me and say, "Okay, I'm gonna go over here so I don't cause so I can't get breath attacked by a whole bunch of people," and my mind goes, "You're getting right next to me. Wait a minute, you can back up at least get to where you're 16, 20 feet away from me and farther away." Like, why? I am not the
Well,
body shield. No, do not get behind me when a guy blows breath.
You're kind of a body
the
shield.
reason I suggested that was because he was already in melee range of that target. So
Oh, no,
going,
no, no, no. I know that I'm not. When your dad was running away from the part where he was, and he was going, okay, I'm gonna, but he got hit and bit and knocked prone. But when he left that area, if he hadn't got hit or he didn't get hit that hard, he walks right behind me and stays there. And I'm like, you could have went a little farther away.
Yeah, I remember that one.
It's like, no. And then, of course, the same thing with you. Why'd you tell him to come near me? No, I was good. No breath play over by me. I'm good with that. No. You got to go over there so he doesn't strike us. But I'm already getting beat up by everybody over here. Don't give him another reason.
you shouldn't care about what hits you. I'm gonna heal you through it anyway. As long as you're not being stupid, I'm gonna heal you. Start getting stupid, and I won't.
I agree with you wholeheartedly until I'm down to 4 hit points. And then it's like, how close is he to healing me? And how many more of these evil guys are going to be around before he does it?
Okay, let me put it this way: has anyone died yet?
Yeah, Claudette, you killed her. I watched you go boom.
Has anyone actually died yet?
Yeah, Bestiola. Part of the party.
My Drake died.
He turned against you.
Drake doesn't
But
count.
still.
I've never healed Drake. Drake doesn't count.
Drake should count.
Drake's a summon. Drake's not really part of the...
You have played a healer in WoW. Have you ever healed a pet?
Yes,
Well, that's your problem.
because I'm not a good healer. I know that, but still.
I don't heal pets. Well, I guess I heal Damba, but I would heal Damba if I were playing. But
But yeah, no,
maybe when Drake has more than 20 health, we'll talk.
yeah, I know. Trust me, I'm just having fun. I'm relaxing. He's like, no.
Actually, you know what? Oh, never mind. Drake gets a boost with your next level. Did you know that?
He gets change.
Yeah.
No, I did not. I thought we were still level 1. We're on level 5.
Well, with level 5, Drake gets a boost.
Yeah. He can start carrying me, which is great.
No.
No, I thought he did.
No, not yet. He's still small or medium. So he can't carry you yet. Carrying you is like
I missed the whole rest of that because my internet decided to just, randomly shut off and back on.
oh, what did you miss?
Most of it. I was in the middle of saying something along the lines of, I said, Milliken's pet is a summon and is not really part of the party. And I didn't hear anything, and I said, I probably shouldn't say that because I'm going to make Milliken depressed. And then I didn't hear anything, and I was like, yep, I guess he's over in the corner crying in his little dump cap.
Oh yeah, we heard the part about not part of the party, and we didn't hear anything after that. I started actually talking about how his Drake gets a boost with our next level.
And then we were talking about what type of boost he gets.
Yeah, his
Dragon. What am I? Am I a hunter or?
You're a ranger.
Thank you, because I can never remember the word ranger.
Your dad is a hunter.
and was it Drake Warden Ranger?
Yeah.
But yeah, his looks like he gains a +1 to his dexterity and wisdom saving throws.
Trying to find out where you're seeing this.
I'm looking at his next level of Drake Companion. You'll gain some additional health. He should have gained some health with this level too.
+1 on AC. Already.
Yeah. Basically an additional 5.
40 feet of fly, so he doesn't have to walk.
Yeah. You also gain an ability called Bond. Oh, that's 7th level. Wait, we get proficiency bonus 3, and a boost or proficiency bonus at level 5, don't we? Oh, you get that at level 7, apparently.
Cool. I actually get to do that now, or on the 7th level.
Yeah.
I can finally say, okay, I want this type of Drake to be summoned, and I get a resistance to it.
Yeah, so basically the only real difference is you get a little more health and you get the ability to fly.
Yeah.
Oh, your AC will go up 1 as well.
Yeah. Now, and I know I need to start looking at, do I want to get, no, that's in another 4 levels, not, we just did that one, never mind. If I want to take a achievement, or I want to take a bonus.
A feat or
A feat, or yeah.
Or an ASI. Oh yeah, that'll be level 8 for you.
Yeah. So much fun. You know what you're gonna pick, Dad?
What am I going to pick? What
Your next level.
next? No, I haven't looked at it because I didn't think we were going to be there for a while.
Well, we're not, but you should always be looking at what you're getting.
Yeah.
I gain level 3rd level spells. That's pretty much all I get.
I don't think I get much on. Will be level 5, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think I get much on level 5. Level 6, I get something. And 7.
Level 5, you get a second attack, which is definitely a plus.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's huge for martial classes.
I just got to figure out which one I am now.
Yeah, I gain third level spells and 2 third level spell slots.
I got 2 more spell slots.
And that's what I gain as a druid.
Oh.
But that's about it.
What's
She's a
martial
full caster, so
versatility?
she gets more.
Martial versus what?
Versatility.
Versatile?
Yeah.
Versatile just is about the weapon itself. Like if you can use it, I think it's one hand versus 2 hands.
There's actually an option called martial versatility. Whenever you reach a level in this class that grants the ability score improvement, you can replace a fighting style you know with another fighting style available to rangers. So basically, every 4 levels, you can change your fighting style if you want. But that's your ability to dual wield for Illikin and your archery bonus for.
I know that's what I was making sure I it's like because I don't remember if I chose a feat for martial or the one that I got or if I switched.
No, your martial
You
versatility.
you have your what are they? That thing. Fighting style is 2-weapon fighting. Your feat allows you to not take a penalty while dual wielding.
Okay.
So your fighting style gives you, I think, like extra damage or something, or extra AC or something along that line, because you are using 2 single-handed weapons as opposed to one and a sword and a board, or just a ranged weapon, or so on and so forth.
Okay.
I go up in proficiency bonus. I gain 1. I get an extra attack. I get 1 extra spell known and 1 extra first level and 2 second level
Nice.
spell
Is that
slots.
what we get?
That's what I get. I don't know what you get.
We get an extra attack.
Same. You get all the same stuff he does. You're both
Okay.
rangers.
Well, that's what you get. Like
Spells.
now, 6th level, we get favored enemy and natural explorer improvements, and our spells stay the same. So that's the only thing we get in the 6th level.
What do you see a spell you get extra? Because on mine it just says
Yeah.
I get an extra attack, no different spells.
He's
If
looking.
you look up Ranger in the compendium, it'll tell you what you get at each level.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at now.
So it says 5th level, you have +3 proficiency bonus. Features
No, for
is
some
an
reason
extra attack.
I was looking at the fighter, not the
Oh.
ranger. Okay, ranger.
That's your problem.
No, on the same thing on this one. Oh, spells known for. I get. Okay, now I see where you're looking at that.
2 second level spells, yep. Well, slots, rather.
Cool. I get to look at spells now. Man.
You go up from 3 spells known to 4 spells known. You get an additional spell. And you can change out one of these spells that you already have if you would like to do that as well.
Okay. I gotta look at my spells then. See what I'm gonna be getting. Man. I got a whole week. Oh, I got plenty of weeks, but I get I don't have anything planned this entire week. I'm not going anywhere, so I get to work on my uh, intern project, and I get to work on my D&D. And listening to us play D&D for a couple games.
Have you guys actually seen my journal for the game? Probably not. You should check this out. Oh, Sky's the only one in here. Never mind.
I gotta go.
Okay.
It's calling me, so I'm gonna go see what he's up to.
Okay. Have a good one.
I'll try. Talk to y'all soon. Love you, Dad.
You bet.
Yep.
You have a good night, Kenny. And I'm gonna. Yeah. I'm gonna get ready for dinner.
Okay. You have a good night, Ken.
You
Yeah.
too.
Have you seen my journals before, Sky?
Yes.
So, just out of curiosity, Sewer Shawl is supposed to be attunement, right? I mean, there's no chance that that's not actually supposed to be attunement.
Should be attuned, yes.
Damn.
All the artifacts were supposed to be attuned.
Okay. Just I have a Wand of the War Mage, and Necklace of Prayer Beads, and Sewer Shawl. So I can't attune anything else. Which means I can't...
Actually, doesn't it?
Yes. But that means I can't attune those... The bracers. Illusionist bracers.
It was quite literally giving you what was on his thing.
I know, but...
It wasn't that I necessarily was wanting you to be able to do that. It was a specific thing that he wanted out of everything. I was trying to talk him into a couple of different spell books that would do some shit, and he was like, no, this one will be better because I can do this. And I'm like, okay, dude, like, it's not, I think it's an uncommon item. And I was going up to rare, and I was like, there's some rare spell books that will give you like some extra spells +1 to save DCs and attack, and nope, want the illusion. I'm like, okay, cool.
I don't know. I would like to use those bracers, but I don't really use cantrips very often, I guess. I mean, the only one I have that I would bother using more than once per turn is Thorn Whip, and that's using both my action and my bonus action. That I would have to have nothing better to do, really. I mean, my sphere would be better than using Thorn Whip. Outside of the fact that Thorn Whip is ranged. Even then, I think I'd still probably go for the bow before I'd go for the Thorn Whip. It just would have been nice to be able to equip the bracers, that's all. But I'm not giving up the +1 to attack and damage with that wand. And I'm not giving up the necklace.
I didn't put them in here, I don't think. I think I put them in a Word document or something. But I found items or created items that would allow you to have a fourth attunement, but the item was an attunement. That kind of
Does it
screwed up joke.
does it do other
You,
stuff too?
no, no. It just it's an attuned item that allows you to attune a fourth item.
Oh, okay.
So quite literally, it's a wasted item.
Yeah.
But now you have four things attuned, as opposed to somebody else that only has three things attuned. But your fourth thing is absolutely fucking stupid.
Yeah.
I saw it on some like Reddit or other post somewhere, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I can do that.
Ooh, there are strange beings south of Dugan's Hole near where the purple comet hit. We're going south of Dugan's Hole.
You are.
Wait. You didn't kill my family, did you? You bastard!
I actually gave you more family. I looked at your background today because I figured if you didn't go back to where you are here now, Burbig, then we might get to your family today. But since y'all decided to come here, I'm like, okay, well, here's a pack full of wolves for you. And I mean, after the mammoth and the frost druid, granted I took it easy with the frost druid, but after the mammoth, I was kind of like, okay, y'all are level 4 now. Y'all are pretty powerful. Bunch of CR quarter, CR1 and CR3 wolves, not an issue. Rolled really well that first half.
Hey, I did just fine keeping up, damn it. Oh, damn,
Oh no, you did. I just